Hi, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Yeah, we did a thing. We got a PS5 Pro hardware delivered today. So we are going to do a quick impressions review too while we're at it. Because this hardware is pretty amazing. It'll allow you to do Gran Turismo in 8K once the patch is released, which is amazing. And if you guys don't know, I am like one of the 8K evangelists in the world that's really been trying to push this resolution standard to multiple areas of video. And it's just it's still expensive, and the expensive part, well, it's a little bit of everything, right? Where it's like bleeding edge stuff, right? And I've been working on 8K ever since I started working with Astro Design, and they've been doing it since 2013. So it's this is a huge step. This PlayStation 5 Pro is a huge step into getting professional video down to the consumer level, which means we're getting closer and closer to the next digital video evolution, right? You guys lived through it when we went from, like, when we saw HD come out, right? That was big. HD is still big, right? We're seeing it still right now in 4K, and 4K still has a long way to go. I'm not going to beat around the bush and say 4K is going to die. It's not. HD is going to live on for a long time. But now we're getting to the next stage of video, which is 8K video. And if you don't know, 8K is essentially 4 of your 4K TVs put together in a quadrant format, and that gives you one 8K resolution image. So you can imagine the fidelity that you would get with that image quality. Now, people say we don't need 8K, 8K's, we don't need to see that much resolution. Those people have probably never seen true 8K up in person, because if you see it, you will believe it. And it's just one of those technologies. It's like seeing HD for the first time. It's like, wow, what is that, right? But like, yeah. Anyways, I beat around the bush. So we got this hardware. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to help push 8K down to normal people, which is great. It's fantastic. And I can't wait for you guys to see like true 8K stuff, because it's great. None of this upscaled stuff. Not talking about upscaled 8K stuff, because that makes no difference in 4K to me. So let's see here. I have not yet put on the headset. I just got the wheel booted up, so we should have control. Yeah. And then I think weekly challenges have changed because I am so late. It's 12:18 already. Jeez, I thought it was still 11 something. So we have new weekly challenges. It looks like we'll get into it. So first, oops. Oh no, the button's all this way. There it is. So we will get into R450, I guess. I mean, that's where we're starting. And let's see how this PlayStation 5 Pro performs. Since we are in the Ronin account, that means we are using stockish cars. So what's the recommended? 50. What do we got? Just right at 450. Let's do it in let's do it in 180 SX. Why not? Ah, no, we got a SIL 80. We'll use a SIL 80. We love our SIL 80s. And as per Rodin, we're going to try stock tires and stuff first. Let's see how we do. We should be right in the range of the computer. That seems glitchy. Power that off. Best. Uh-oh. Why not charge it? Uh-oh. Alright, well, we'll go with the best for both eyes. And I'm excited. Like I said, this is going to be the first time I put the headset on with this upgrade. So you are going to see my genuine reaction, which is what I kind of wanted to do. So let's get, I mean, I set VR up, but I haven't used it to play. So let's get the headset on and see how it looks. I did play a couple replays earlier as I was transferring data, etc, and I did notice that the replay quality was a lot better. Oh wow. It's just this placebo effect, I don't know. But it does look clearer. And this is just not even in VR. We are in. Let's make sure everything's hunky-dory with the. Yeah, headset's pretty good. Yeah. Go a little wider. Just like right there. So my left eye is kind of off. All right. Okay, immediately, yeah, color seems better. It shouldn't be the case. But everything does look a little bit sharper. Like how to explain it? If you have a VR2, you know there's like, wherever you look is like the sweet spot. That sweet spot has, it feels like it's grown a little bit. Now, like the edges of the screen aren't as blurry as what I perceived it before. This could all just be placebo effect, so let's not take too much from that, but it does look a little bit better. The grass looks a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't you love hardware? See, I'm a hardware vendor, so I understand you need good hardware for good, to make things better. Can't fix things with software all the time. Alright, let's do it. Weekly challenges, SIL 80. Comfort soft tires. Oh, wow. 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 Yep. It feels overall, right away, I feel there's a graphical improvement. Yeah, look at those cars. Oh, that's great. Oh, look at the paint. Already I can tell that there's less judder. It is a slightly clearer. And yeah. Yeah, I used to have a hard time doing that. Oh, brake. It's smoother. It feels smoother. There's still... No, it's better than before. There's still a little motion blur. Do you see that? That's the Shogunai. You can't... Oh, we're on the wrong wheel, I see. I was so excited I didn't even change my steering rim. That judder's gone. That, like, drop frame judder's gone. Not saying that the PlayStation 5 VR2 is bad, it's just like... Yeah, it's smoother now. Switching video scenes is a lot smoother. It draws it faster. If you are jumping from PS4, just go straight to the Pro. If you have a PS5, you might want to save for PS5 Pro. It's only, I would say it's a marginal improvement overall. But the things that it improves upon... Oh, it feels like the first time I'm hopping onto this headset. That's what it feels like. That first time when you put it on, and you're just blown away by the immersion. Oh, this clarity's great. No regrets. Oh, look at the car! I think the test will be VR replay. So let's. Wow, it's good. It's definitely an improvement. It's like pixels are cleared up a little bit. Let's try the VR replay and see how good that is, if at all. You should probably see a lot of motion blur here, or I should at least. Yeah, even the cinematic mode looks a little bit better than what it used to be. VR. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's still the motion blur. Still motion blur, but the environment's better. Until we get an update, that's not going to get close. For sure. Okay. Does that mean I'll be able to keep this headset on longer? Maybe. 550.
Stuart Robeson said, "Hey Terry, I'm sorry that it has been a minute, but I've been keeping my head down on my studies. Glad to say that I am now feeling better, along with also feeling ecstatic due to the US election."
I see. Well, that's good that you've been studying and keeping your head down. No comment on the election. But yeah, let's see what happens. Just have to deal with it, I guess. Like everything else in life. Let's change the steering wheel too. Jeez, I almost... So we got new hardware. Thanks for coming by, Stuart. I appreciate it. I think I beat one of your times in the master license. So, there's that. But every other master license when you're like destroying me by a second or so. So, this is what it is. Let's see here. We are in a Tuscan Speed 6. Sport hard tires. Yeah, it feels better. It looks better. It's just, it's not a giant, like, it's not a night and day leap, but it's like the little things here and there that are improved. And it's just in theatrics mode. Alright, let's see.
Stuart Robeson said, "Oh wow, that's very nice. Unfortunately, my interest in GT7 is still flatlined due to my current interest in LE Man's Ultimate, and with the LMGT3S being hinted at for the game, I feel so ready."
Nice. No, I don't blame you. But this graphical improvement right now with this Pro, oh! Yeah, it feels better. This isn't even, oh, look at that console. This isn't even, whatchamacallit. The patch, the official patch for the updated console. But there's just a level of, I guess, sharpness? I would say its sharpness is improved. Frame rate's very similar to before.
Stuart Robeson said, "Oh wow, I see that's the PS5 Pro. How is it compared to the standard PS5? Is it worth it?"
So far, it is an upgrade in graphics for sure. Like, do you see the ray tracing? I don't even know if it's ray tracing, but it just looks cleaner now. I don't expect any of that to change. Just a little bit better. Oh yeah, no juddering. Oh, the screen doesn't like tear and judder anymore. That's nice.
Stuart Robeson said, "Having dealt with ray tracing technology on Forza Motorsport for PC, which I have been using, the advancements sound nice and all, but when you are driving, you don't think about it much."
Yep, but I do see like the reflections off of the car a little bit more than before. Once again, that could be placebo. But the game feels like it's running a tad bit smoother. Oh, almost made it.
Stuart Robeson said, "I will admit, GT7 on PS5 Pro really does have me curious."
The replays look better. 100% better. It doesn't judder anymore when you're sliding. Oh, it could keep up with drifting? We're not going to beat Lopez. Unless... Oh, no, couldn't do it. Oh, still didn't touch. Oh, still didn't wreck the car.
Stuart Robeson said, meanwhile Forza just added NASCAR into the game. I can also vouch that on my PC, I can now run higher graphical settings without compromising the frame rate. Lighting has improved also like this one.
Yeah, I don't know if it changes anything that you're seeing on stream. Nah, probably shouldn't. But as far as what I'm seeing in this, there is a slight boost. I'm happy. If we really wanted to, I just set up my VR on the other PlayStation. Now that I have two. I think the replay will just run really smooth. There's like no more drops.
Stuart Robeson said, so from what I've looked up, there's no PS5 Pro update for this game yet, so I believe as of right now, active ray tracing is not there yet.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's active yet, but I do feel like in the headset everything's running just a tad smoother. These driving games are very taxing on hardware. Like when I was moving my head around, like there was no tearing. I was noticing some of that yesterday, last night, while we were finishing the master license, and that's probably because I've been away from the console for like a week at that point. So diving into it and using it again for the first time in a long time, I did notice some stutters in the graphics. Nothing bad, nothing that's unplayable, don't get me wrong. But I feel like all of that has been just smoothed out. So I can't wait for the official update. When we get the official update, I might take this to my office and plug it into an 8K TV and see what it's like in 8K. But I've seen Gran Turismo in 8K at trade shows, and it's beautiful. It's same but different, if that makes sense. I think we mistakenly got into like almost a linking drift here. Almost made it. Smoother. Simhub. Use drift at the end. Oh, it's the wall. Alright. So that's the second weekly challenge. What's next? Special event. Roadster. 1 make. Nice. We got one. Nice. Sure, why not? 5 laps of a topless, sure, why not? Yeah, so even without the PS5 update, PS5 Pro update, I think the game's running a little bit smoother. And it makes sense, because there's more graphical horsepower behind this console. Telling you guys, better hardware, better experience. Says the hardware manufacturer. Ran into someone that was all saying upscaling is going to be end all be all. You need good hardware to upscale properly. Upscale all you like, you still need hardware. I'm glad I got speech chat working because it was down right before I started the stream, so I'm happy we're able to talk. Let's see how we do here.なんだよ、岡林さん。もっと早く言ってくれよ、こんな綺麗になるって。なんか。変わる変わる変わる変わる俺変わる変わる変わる俺変わるやっぱり変わってるよ動きが全然違うもん他の車の動きが違う感覚的になんかなんていうかなもっと細かく見える。わ わかるかな。ごめんなさい。いや、スチュワート多分わかるけど、これもっと綺麗になってるよ。変わってる。細かい、変わってる。細かいけど変わってる。日本の皆さんには、今日新しい PS5 Pro のアップグレードしたんですけど、イメージ的、雰囲気的、進化してます。なんか細かい動きが治った。なんか画面が壊れないっていうか、全部見えてるっていうか、綺麗になってる、やっぱり。いやー、これで 8K はやばいんじゃないの。2D のプレイヤーに関して、普通の VR じゃない人たち。8K か VR って言ったら VR だろうな、俺は。でもこれは 8K だったらやばそう。綺麗綺麗。細かいとこ綺麗。ほらほらほらほらほら、全然大丈夫。 すごい。ああいうとこだった時だった。こういう時も難しいんだよね。ヘアピンとか。ああ、全然いい。おー、よそ見してた。うん。ソニーチームよく頑張ったね、これは。これは700ドルじゃいいんじゃない？感じ。このアップデート、今に関しては目がある人、こういうなんかグラフィック分かってる人たち、はこれはすごいと思うよ。一般人は多分何も変わってないと思う。変わってる。It's different. The feeling's different. There's less stutters. Alright, we're breezing through this weekly challenge. It's only been like 45 minutes and we're already through 3 of them. Next one is Ferrari Circuit Challenge 700. Oh, driving Enzo. We're back. Sorry, I wanted to get the background video going. If you don't know, I usually have like anime or car related stuff playing on my screen in the background. Because MF Ghost wasn't working, we got some Capita up for you guys. So, I gotta adjust. I need a better camera so you guys can just see it better, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to get my headset back on. This is great. It's marginally clearer, but a lot smoother. I think it's the environment has gotten better. And that just creates a different feeling. I feel so different now. Probably because I'm a noob and I'm not very good. But I dig it. I'm happy with the upgrade. Is it worth $700? That's how much hardware costs nowadays. There's no way around it. Just how much stuff costs right now with everything that we went through in the industry. Chip shortage, everything. All that stuff has lingering effects, people. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we're at Seaside. We're at a nice layup. I don't know if it looks clear for you guys. Maybe it does. We'll have to... It should be a little smoother, if anything. Well, maybe it doesn't matter because it's going through OBS. Yeah, things like that, big improvement. Doesn't break apart anymore. Ah! We're an Enzo. It doesn't matter if you go in deep. We're an Enzo. This car's crazy. You guys are gnarly. Dino! Enzo! Enzo! I'm sorry, I'm garbage! bet it's a Scuderia up front. Yeah, it just feels smoother. Obviously, Simhub isn't working. It's so good that I didn't realize my Simhub's not working. Like, all my haptic stuff is dead right now. I don't care. It's that smooth right now. Yeah! It doesn't break apart anymore. Oh, excuse us. Whoops.
J-Dog said woof woof.
Yo, what up, J-Dog? What's going on, sir? Thank you for gracing my humble channel. I appreciate it, bro. You're like everywhere, bro. I sees you. Oh, let's have some fun with this Enzo.
Said good lord RL has 5 cameras LOL.
Hahaha. Yeah, I like to keep everyone entertained.
Said I am everywhere LOL.
Yeah, you are. Thanks for making me part of that circle. I appreciate it. Feels like I made it now. That's not very fast, but it's very fun. Oh, it's smooth, smooth.
J-Dog said what are you driving?
It's a
Ferrari.
Enzo. We're in an Enzo. No, wrong corner to do that. Oh! Ah, weak.
Set up.
Yeah, it's nice, huh? Oh, we can see the engine. Ah, it's cool. Oh! What a crazy car. You just... Oh no! Ouch. It's a bad day on the track. Well, this one's easy. It's like those daily races where you see that car lingering from the back, you're like, uh-oh. Is he there just for revenge? Oh no! Oh no, we're gonna lose! No! Oh, that was a lot closer than it should have been. Wow. J-Dog's on my channel, guys. That's awesome. This guy's everywhere, dude. Like all the streamers. Yeah, we're in the newer Ferrari because I felt like driving something a little more modern. That was a little easy though. Stock Enzo hard tires. Or was it hard tires? Whatever tires it's in. Oh, sport softs. I guess that's why it was easy. Okay, so I cheated. Unless it comes with sport softs. I don't know. Oh, no, yeah. It doesn't come with sports sauce. I cheated. I'm sorry. I thought we were doing stock. I wonder it was easy. Alright, Brands Hatch. World Touring Car 700. I don't think we've done this one. Not. 10 laps. Race car. 10 laps. Is it a group 3? It looked like group 3 cars. Favorites are just out of reach. Oh, group 4. First group 4. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just have something fun. Definitely going to get destroyed. I think this is stock. Problem with that Porsche is it's so fast. So fast. Do Group 4 cars have a bigger gas tank? Screw it, let's try it. We'll give it a try. An easy victory would just be to add weight to a Group 3 car. That would be the easiest thing to do. But let's see where this stockish? Stock. I think it's stock. Let's make sure it's stock. Let's make sure it's normal before we start. Racing medium, normal, 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 no NOS, normal, normal brakes, normal everything. It's worth a go. How good is one of my favorite cars? It's on the dream car list, that's for sure. Let's see if dreams come true. Oh. That's the thing, you can use Gran Turismo as a vision board. Manifest cars. What would it be like if I were a rich bloke in the UK with a GT3 RS? I'll just show up at a Group 4 track day. Oh, you guys are racing 10 laps. Cheerio. Question is fuel. Oh, that's horrible. Ah, be careful, this car's expensive. DRS. This track has a special place in my heart because we won a Gran Turismo contest here. Got to drive a real car in the finals. Should have done better. Still regret that day. Whoa! Where are you going? Woohoo! Oh, it's so hard driving slow. Patience, patience. like it. This PS5 Pro is definitely a smoother experience. Is it worth it? That's up to you. I'm a hardware geek, so worth it for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, even when there's a lot of cars, it's totally okay. Will you notice much of a difference if you're... Well, I mean, if you're coming from PS4, you don't get an opportunity to get VR2. If you want the smoothest VR2 GT experience, it's this right here, PS5 Pro. There's no denying it. If you already have it, and you don't want to spend the money, you don't have to, but you're missing that slightly better experience. Forgot we're saving fuel. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Let's go. Go time, baby. Oh, goodbye, right controller. I only use those controllers to set up the game. That's it. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. Oh, yes! I don't know. I don't know. Ah, so distracted, this wheel. See, if I use DRS, it's a left input, but that also adjusts to MFD. Oh, we're not going to make it. I don't know how we're going to make it. We're not going to make it. Oh! I need the momentum. No, we're not going to make it. Momentum, momentum, momentum. Go, 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 go. Come on, no wasted energy. out of fuel! Oh, he's out of fuel too! Oh, we made it. Ha 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 ha. We just made it. Alright, let's fix this happening. Well, that's it for weekly challenges. It's an easy week. No wonder the credit, it was only 500,000 credits. Alright, what should we do now? Should do something else. That was fun, fuel saving race. But the car can do it, which is nice. Time trial, we haven't done that in a while. Go 2-7. Everyone's having a great Thursday. TGAF, I guess. No. 202. Shumi's always up there, 201. Logitech G's up there, 201. Should unfriend that guy. He blocked me on his channel. I don't know why. No warning, no nothing. Blocked my chat. Why Logitech G? Why? It's not like I was due to nuisance or anything. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, let's see how we can do. How we do here. Hopefully the seat pad is working now. I took the vest off because the battery was dying anyways. So if anyone's on YouTube Logitech G's like channel, please ask him to unblock RL, because I always just want to say hi to the dude. I think J-Dog, I think you're like one of the members there. I think I saw his announcement that you became a member there. Can you tell the dude to kind of like lift my chat ban for some reason? Oh. Actually, yeah, no more screen tearing. Whoops. Did my tires magically temperature change back? Alright. Oh, horrible. Alright, let's drive. We were like doing the same thing in mission challenges, we were like just messing up. Oh, why am I such a horrible driver? Ah, so horrible, like 5 meters off. Ah, so wide. Why? Why? benar. Oh, come on. Oh, key corner, come on. Oh my. Ah, come on. Oh, this car's about patience. Wow. The headset feels great. I think it's the hardware. It has to be. Oh, suckers. Boy. Whoops. Oh, we're like, we could go a lot faster, but that last second was just... Oh, gold. Good enough. No. Good enough for now. There's a Le Mans thing up now. Who in our friends have done that?
Mr. Cali_G said, yo, what's up? Stopping by to say hello.
Hello, sir. How are you? Yo, we just got PS5 Pro. Initial impressions are, yes, it does improve the quality of VR. Yeah, and we're having a good time with it. It's like having the headset for the first time all over again, which is great. Because it's just like, it just feels
Mr.
different now.
Cali_G said, doing well.
That's good, man. I'm glad. We're looking at this time trial now. Let's take a look at the global ranks too. Yeah, R92. Yeah, makes sense. Or let's collect some money first. Weekly challenges this week, really easy. Just rifle through
Kuro
them.
Sasori
Hey yo,
said,
Kuro. Welcome, welcome. Is it that time? It is that time. It's 2 AM here. UK's just about logging on. Oh, shucks. I think I just missed the big stack. Yep. Alright. Let's see here. We should give this guy an oil change.
Kuro Sasori said, VR any better on Pro?
Yes, it is. It's clearer. You know that when VR first initiates, you get that weird like judder screen tear stuff. That stuff doesn't happen anymore. All around smoother experience for sure. I feel like it is a little bit clearer. It's not 100% like super clear, but it does feel like the sweet spot has grown a little bit. So actually we've been in the headset a lot longer tonight than we have been in a long time. It's like putting it on for the first time all over again. It's that slight bit clearer. I would expect it to get even better once there's an official update launched for it. But overall, like graphically, everything's been turned up like a couple clicks, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Menus are faster for sure. Loading of the game is a lot faster. That's no question. It's just those small weird like you can move your head now really fast left and right in VR and not get any tearing, which is great. So yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Let's go learn about some cars real quick. Let's learn about inline 6 powered BMW. Oh no.
Kuro Sasori said, I'm just interested in how gameplay is with VR.
It's smoother. Smoother for sure. The cars look better for some reason too.
Kuro Sasori said, still gotta wait on GT7 enhanced version.
Yeah, the update's coming, I believe. They're busy though. They're getting like that free demo ready and like all this other stuff. So like, all hands on deck at Polyphony Digital. They're getting work through the holiday season for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I be reading this for you guys? No. The education level has been dumbed down so much, you guys have to read yourself.
Kuro Sasori said, Fanatec full force crossed fingers light skin tone.
Ah, that'd be interesting. That'd give me a reason to look at a new wheelbase, but the DD1 has been so solid as a wheelbase.
Mr. Cali_G said, do you ever go into the garage to look at cars in VR?
Yeah.
I really like doing that personally.
We should do that. That's a great idea, Mr. Cali. Because we have the Pro now, we should probably go look at a car in the, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Kuro Sasori said, I've had DD Plus for best part of a year now and still no update.
Yeah, well, that Fanatec Full Force is something that they need developers to code into their game. And who knows how far that negotiation has gone. All it is more fidelity, right? With the force feedback. I think that's all it is. Full force is probably a line of code.
Kuro Sasori said, Corsair will sort it.
Yeah, they're a powerhouse.
Jeff K said, what's this like in VR on the Pro, bro? If good, I'm speeding the shop at the go.
Dude, honestly, if you can afford it, I think it's worth the update. It does look better.
PlayStation Racer said, morning everyone.
It's smoother, it's overall graphically enhanced. Replays they look a lot better. And mind you, this is without like an official like GT7 update for PS5 Pro stuff, right? It's not even on the PS5 Pro enhanced list right now. So what I'm experiencing is just
Jeff
a pure
K
hardware upgrade.
Said, I'm going, they best have one in store, nice one.
Yeah, it's I think if you play a lot, you'll see a difference. I came back from a long break yesterday and played yesterday, and there were some things that annoyed me with what was going on in the headset. All of those things have seemed to be solved today with new hardware. Like there's no more, like I said, there's no more screen tearing. I can look left and right really quickly without having the screen tear. The car movements just look better for some reason. I don't know if it's a placebo effect, because I'm happy I have a PS5 Pro, to be honest. But I do think it is a little bit clearer. I think the sweet spot of the rendering has grown, if that makes sense. So that you can, it appears clearer. And that's just pure hardware like thing. That's not even like, you know, ray tracing in the game or anything like that. I think that's probably what's happening right now, is that the Pro's like riveting sweet spot has grown, so that you like that sweet spot before was probably something like this, but now it's like this. So it feels like everything's clear.
Kuro Sasori said I need to send my VR back.
Oh dang, did it end up not, like, it is busted somehow? I thought you said you got it fixed. Yeah, I think it's worth the upgrade, but once again, I'm friends with the PlayStation development team, so they would expect me to say that. But I do believe that it is an improvement. But let's go put this to the test, right? Let's go see if we can see any difference in the garage with one of these cars. What would be a highly detailed car that we can look at? I would say, because we just want it in the master license, we should do this one. So this is the master license gold price. You can get this for free, so you don't have to buy one. And what we'll do is we'll hop out of here. I'll hop in VR, and we shall see. Hey Mitch, how are you doing? Sorry for the late hello.
PlayStation Racer said at Kuro Sasori, I am sorry to hear that. Hope it gets fixed quickly.
I know, not having VR would be, whew, didn't even want to think about that. I'm so worried about that. I stole my sister's VR headset, and I can actually set up two now, side by side. So I might actually set up another unit on my old PS5, on the PS5, and see what differences there are. But right away, I think there is quite a difference. Oh yeah, like moving around. Oh yeah. That's just hardware, man. That's just a hardware change.
Jeff K said I'll never race on a 2D screen again. This VR is heavy.
Yeah, VR is the way to go. Oops. I'm getting all crazy with it. Let's hop in it. Look at this. So it looks like, what is that? Brake bias adjustment or suspension adjustment? What do you think? Soft versus hard.
PlayStation Racer said I love VR. Jumped into it with my new lenses last night and was blown away after racing in 2D for a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you've been stuck on stream in 2D for a while. I was wondering, when is he going to pop back into to VR? But oh man, this is just, I mean, like, I think for this mode you should probably reset yourself and stand and walk around. I think that would be really cool. Then you can just walk around the car. Can we go? Yeah, what an amazing piece of machine. Oh, no. See, even this... Ooh, look, the tires. Even in this mode, before it was juddery and I got kind of sick after a while. But I'm totally okay right now.
Kuro Sasori said it's playing up, power died, mic works on and off, taking VR on and off the head has crazy delays in switching between screen and headset. PlayStation Racer said I tend to stream in 2D for my lobbies, but VR for all my office racing. It getting harder to keep switching between though.
Yeah, no, I applaud you, bitch, for being able to do those lobbies in 2D.
Kuro
I
Sasori
wouldn't be able to do that anymore.
said it say to many USB devices connected error on screen.
Oh. Kuro, that might be a reason to get a Pro. Make your teenage kid moan, dude. Teach him a lesson.
Kuro Sasori said I tried it on my kid's PS5 and was doing same thing. Jeff K said I thought they removed VR from GT7, so it's basically fully back now even online?
No, you could play VR. 100%. The whole game is VR. This is like one of the only titles that has like 100% VR mode, pretty much. Oh, look at that. We didn't see that in the...
Kuro Sasori said it's defo the headset and not console.
Yeah, it sounds like the headset.
Jeff K said thank you.
Yeah, dude, VR is back, dude. Yeah, you could do everything in this. Alright, I didn't see that. I didn't see that little detail. No snap, look at that. It is there. It's like wing adjustment. Is that... Oh, it's here too. You can see wing adjustment plates, like little holes. Look at that. That is so cool. That's like old school wing adjustment. That's like, someone get the torque wrench. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, you saw a detail and I had to confirm it in VR. Yeah, if you have PSVR1, it won't work. I think you're thinking of GT Sport, Jeff, because it wasn't like 100% like integrated in
Racer
GT Sport.
Said the attention to detail in GT7 is mind-blowing now.
Oh, it's always been mind-blowing. So once the enhanced update comes, I do plan on taking my console maybe to the office, and then checking out what Gran Turismo 7 looks like in 8K. I think that'd be interesting. I know talking to my friends at Sony, they were more interested in what I thought about the 8K integration.
Jeff K said it must be your right. Thanks for the info and advice.
Yeah, I think GT Sport was just partial with PSVR1, and then yeah, I don't think you could race with it in VR1, or were you able to? No, I don't think so. Otherwise, I would have been doing it more in GT Sport. But GT7 fully integrated, so PSVR2. I think the right console for it would be the Pro to run it at its best. But PS5 VR, no problem. I don't. If you're like, okay, trying to arrange my thoughts before I speak, right? If you're one of those people that have like an extreme like digital graphics eye, and what I mean by that is like you can identify like pixel shift issues and stuff like that. Like you're the type of person that sees like inconsistencies in images, then PS5 Pro might be for you. you're one of those people that can't find those differences and think 4K 4K HD, if you can't tell the difference between 720 and 1080, then maybe you don't need it at this point in time. Mind you, this is without any updates, so the game hasn't been updated. This is just pure hardware performance enhancements that I'm seeing right now, and it's in line with what improved hardware would do. And since I am into the industry of digital video, and I am in the world of 8K video, I look at stuff all the time, like high-end, high-quality stuff all the time, and I'm probably more of a nitpicky person when it comes to graphics and details like this.
PlayStation Racer said, I like my Sony Bravia TVs. 8K Bravia is 7.5 pounds. Ouch.
Yes, the very good 8K displays are still very expensive. The bottom end of 8K is right around $1,000 right now. But the good ones that have really nice processing, which is pretty important for this type of data that this type of video data that it is. Yeah, and that 8K Bravia, gorgeous display. Yeah, it's good. I wish I could buy one of those for the office, but wouldn't make much sense. Why is there a light switch? There's no lights. Oh, the rain light.
At Vic Norman said, morning RL.
Hey,
today.
Morning Vic.
Nice.
Yeah, we finished the weekly challenges. I'm chatting with everyone that's coming in and hanging out because you guys are pretty cool. Thanks for coming by.
At Vic Norman said, hello Mitch.
Yeah. So, okay, so we did that. We did. So we're going to do this. Or we were going to do, you know what? I haven't done one in a while.
PlayStation Racer said, at Vic Morning Mate. At Vic Norman said, hi everyone. How you
doing, sir? Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday, I hope, TGIF. We still got about 11 hours or so, maybe earlier, no, about 11 hours, maybe. About 11 hours until PlayStation Racer streams his Friday streams, and those are fun lobby racing on PSR on Fridays. So tune into his channel, everyone, if you have a chance. It's typically like 1 p.m. my time. It's about 2:20 right now in the AM right now for me. So it's in the early part of the afternoon for me that he pops up. Unfortunately, I have an office day, so I will not be able to attend, but I will be watching because it's Friday. And you guys have a good time. So I haven't done this in a while, and I feel like
PlayStation Racer said, early start tonight. I'm supporting another PSR member who is taking over tonight.
Oh, okay. So maybe in about 10 hours. You can find PlayStation Racer on YouTube.
PlayStation Racer said, should be Finn though.
Yeah.
PlayStation Racer said, Finn equals fun. At Vic Norman said, PSR is awesome. Lobbies are very sought after, cause they're clean and friendly. Wish I could attend more.
Yeah, for sure. I used to attend a lot. I used to is work watching? They probably are. But I used to attend every once in a while through the week. Once I found out what he was doing, I couldn't resist and I had to join. So I have partaken in those lobbies and they're great. So we haven't done this in a while. let's go ahead and... I want to do something that doesn't have a star. That might be fun. I mean, we did hop in the Enzo today, huh? Should we make it an Enzo night? We'll make it an Enzo night. Alright, what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to do Le Mans 30-minute grind. So I'm going to go until at least 3 a.m. And I want... what am I doing?
PlayStation Racer. Said at RL9010, always welcome mate, on track, or in chat, but I know our time difference is painful. PlayStation Racer. Said right, back to work for me, catch you later.
Yup, thanks for stopping
said
by.
I still put the PSR logo on all my liveries, he. PlayStation Racer. Said I'll be watching in the background, but will not be able to talk.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate it, Mitch. What we're going to do is the 30-minute Le Mans grind.
Boosted Honda. Said what's up? I've been on a GT break recently, but how's the racing been?
Yo, Boosted, what's up, dude? I actually was away on business for like a week, so this is like our second day coming back and playing. We finished up Master License last night, which was cool. And then today, I think we're going to do a Le Mans grind, which is this one, 730 minutes. And we're going to get... Ooh, that's a problem, isn't it? So that disqualified. Oh no, is the Enzo too much? Ah, it's too much.
Kuro Sasori. Said you get all gold on Master?
Yes, we did. That's why we have Senna's F1 car. Oh bollocks! It's too crazy of a car. Let's but I think
Kuro Sasori. Said nice one, I bought that for 10 mil cat face with tears of joy. At Vic Norman. Said that's brilliant, man. Well done, RL.
yeah, I didn't want to buy the car. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. 44, so if we go this way, it's gonna...
Boosted Honda. Said K24 swapped Integra is my go-to for the LE Man race. Easily 200 miles per hour on the straights and handles well for a FWD.
Yeah, see, the problem is Ronin doesn't have too many tuned cars. The Ronin account's more about like stock cars, so what we'll do is we'll add some luggage, put it in the fake frunk, and then we lowered the power a little bit, so that will only output 625. So let's go back to the garage real quick.
At Vic Norman. Said well Kuro. When you get all golds you can boast that you have 2 Senna F1s. He.
Yeah, 2 of them. And one with like 0 miles, right? I have a 0-mile car. Which is what I like to do. So what I was going to do is take a look at the max power, max torque, excuse me. And what I always do with these is we edit the name. 3,000. 300. So now, when you go into whatever event that you're doing, if you want to know your peak power RPM and your peak torque RPM, it's there for you in the settings sheet. And actually, you can name that in all of them, and even in BOP races. Well, because Ronin's pretty much stock. In BOP races, you can also see max power, max torque, so that you know when to shift. So I like to do that and rename the car. And since we're in a special tune, we have a 700 pp weight tune, so it's basically a stock Enzo with more weight and less power. So let's try it out. 30 minutes of fun. Here we come. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, grab a quick drink, do some California things, and then we'll be ready to go.
Kuro Sasori said, cat face with tears of joy, I'll be selling that second one.
Really? You charged for it?
At Vic Norman said, I just bought a Toyota Yaris 4WD, shortened the first 4 gears to as close as they can go. Lengthened 5th and 6th blistering start, overtakes 6 cars on the start, but takes longer to get to top end.
Yeah, I like using the Yaris in this one too. This is my stock car account, so we're gonna do it in a supercar, which should be fun. Maybe not. Should be easy. But we gotta watch the fuel, so this is going to be a fuel race, I think. No NOS here. Cannot use it. No Cheeto
Boosted
juice.
Honda said, so we've seen the racing rig, let's see the California rig LMAO.
Haha, the California rig. I don't think YouTube allows that. Oh man, the California rig's a very nice roar. Alright, let's oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm quite happy. 2:33. Let's do it, 30 minutes. See already, no graphic tearing. Fuel race, fuel race, fuel race.
At Vic Norman. Said LOL boosted. Boosted Honda. Said you seem like a guy that likes quality LMAO.
I am. Yeah, I'm a little picky when it comes to that stuff too. No bammer here. Alright, so we gotta just concentrate on our fuel usage. Use longer.
Said so Pro a lot better with the VR HUD.
Yes, I think so. There's less tearing. It looks clear. It's just overall the photo-editing rendering is better. I probably said that all wrong too. But it just feels like the sweet spot of the render is like a lot larger. I don't know if you guys can tell. If you can see, whatchamacallit, the MFD, the multifunction display, if that's more clear now than it is, like even when I look away, like it's probably clear for a longer time. Now, they're super clear now, right? Like, especially when I look at it when it gets clear, but when I'm not looking at it, it should blur. I believe on the PS5 it blurred quite a bit more.
Said I can definitely see a difference from yesterday. For sure.
It is clear, right? Like, it feels a lot better. Oh, what are you doing? It feels a lot better. Yeah, the environments look better too.
Said looks like less cloudy as distance.
Yup. It's a lot better than it was. Let's make sure we keep an eye on the weather. Keep an eye on our fuel. Yeah, it definitely feels better. And this is just, like I said, this is just a hardware improvement. It's like the trees and everything look better. Yeah, the trees definitely look better. Yeah,
Lincoln
better.
Play VR. Said what do you think of the pros so far?
Yo, Lincoln, it's definitely clear. That's for sure. There's no more, like, awkward screen tearing that happens when you, like, move your headset around really quickly. So, for instance, doing that stuff, it's like there's no more tearing. It's definitely hardware that's doing all of this. I feel like the buffeting rendering Well, I feel like that's just a larger circle now. That's like the easiest way of explaining it. It does feel like a different environment. It's definitely smoother. Like that, like going over bumps and stuff. Definitely smoother. Like when you get like... When you get like jerked around and just like... Okay, that didn't sound good.
Lincoln
when you get like bumped around...
Said how is the reprojection to you?
There's still a little bit of motion blur. But I think that's unavoidable because just the nature of the item that's...
At Vic Norman.
You know, traveling.
Said how long did you have to wait for the Pro after ordering it?
So I actually ordered it on the pre-order day. I believe they are in stock, so you can just go out and buy one. Because everyone's very suspicious of spending $700 on a console, right? But that's just how much, you know, ICs cost nowadays, so... For what this provides... And the amount of time I'm going to spend on this console, $700 is... It's nothing. I think replays are cleaner. In the VR garage mode, I get less sick now, and I have a feeling that's due to increased frame rate or something. Something's happening there too. It's just smooth. It's just all around. It's just a smoother experience. And it's clearer. Like I feel like if everyone saw how clear this is, then no one would be talking smack on PSVR2. If PSVR2 were this clear at launch, yeah, I don't think many people would complain. And coming in from yesterday, because like I had a long break from not playing, coming in yesterday and seeing the game on VR2, like I was annoyed with a couple like screen tearing issues and like a little bit of all of that, because I just came back from a work trip and pretty much look at high-res stuff. So I feel, and I think the steering wheel movement, stuff like that, a lot better. So overall, I do think there's a huge graphical improvement. And overall, just environmental feel improvement altogether with the Pro. Let's see, 2 laps. Oh, what's the weather like? Alright, we got about 2 laps. Maybe 1 lap? We should go, go, go. Whoops. So Lincoln also has a channel, guys. He does a lot of VR racing and PC. So you'll catch him doing like Le Mans Ultimate and stuff like that. So check him out. He got a PS5 Pro as well after he saw a YouTube review and wanted to see for himself. So he had a quick run. Did you ever get a No Man's Sky running? I'm curious about that. Curious to see if Lincoln played No Man's Sky on, because that has an enhanced version for PS5 Pro ready to go.
At Vic Norman said, I'm wondering if Mitch will get one. That would be cool for him.
If Mitch gets a PS5 Pro, he's just going to play in VR. Because it looks so great. This is great. It's fantastic. So It's so smooth. It's so clear, it's even more immersive. We'll just put it that way. This is a tricky weather. What's the weather going to do? At this point, it's still going to be hard tires. Oh! That's just me being a bad driver. That's nothing to do with the Mew.
Said I'm very interested to see how the rain looks on the windscreen.
Oh yeah, let's see that. Oh, that's a good point.
Boosted Honda. Said as a PC player that plays in 1440p, is the Pro worth it? Probably not, right?
Let's have the raindrops tell us the story. Oh. Oh. You know what? That's pretty awesome. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Wait. Oh, that's cool. I don't get sick anymore. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, turning on the window wipers before was a major VR no-no for me. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's cool. PC 1440p. Actually, well, you're 2D still, right, Boosted? Dude, honestly, the 2D looks so good on the Pro. Because you can run a solid 4K 120 with VRR. It looks pretty good. The 2D stuff looks fantastic. Like, way better.
Kuro Sasori. Said, are things in distance clearer?
Yeah, it does look... Yeah, I feel like I can look a little further away. Yes, definitely. What do we do about tires? I don't think we need wet tires. I think we're just going dry. Yes, I think overall, big improvement. Is it worth the 700? Like I said before, I think that's up to you. And how much, like, graphical things annoy you, if they do. If graphic issues annoy you, then maybe get one. If you really can't see those graphical differences, then you're probably not going to appreciate the hardware.
At Vic Norman. Said sounds like you might be happy with it. I'm not sure though. I'm
extremely happy with it. Like I said, I think it's up to how sensitive you are to graphics. Oh no, it's too good. I like it a lot. I know Lincoln plays a lot of PC VR, so that stuff's already really detailed. So I don't know how he thinks about the GT, but the raindrops are fantastic right now. And I do feel like the depth of field has improved. Yes, it has. It has. Depth of field is... Yeah, I could already see the wall. Like that barrier, I can see it from way back there. Yeah, it's VR2 worth it. I could never see that far before. It's not like there's still motion blur.
Said, I guess it looks a lot clearer to you in the headset than it will for us viewing it on YT.
Yes, I think the headsets. I think I'm having a far different experience than you guys. But it might be a little bit better. Probably the same, because it's still the same. Because it's still sending you the same video. I'd be excited to see this once ray tracing and stuff gets involved. Oh shoot, we have not been paying attention to our fuel.
Kuro Sasori said I'm gonna do some racing on dailies.
Alright Kuro, see you later man. Thanks for stopping by. Think about it, bro. Make your teenager moan, dude. Yeah, there's still, like when we watched the VR replay, there was still some motion blur with the cars, but it wasn't as bad. The motion blur was like cut in half than on the PS5.
Kuro Sasori said, oh, I got a birthday gift in GT7. At Vic Norman said, good luck Kuro.
Nice.
I still hate the dailies.
What car did they give you? Alright, the rain is over, so we don't have to worry about that.
Said not my birthday for a week, cat face with tears of joy.
Yeah, they send it out early. I got mine like a week early too. Or actually I got mine at like the beginning of the month and I'm like, thanks Polyphony Digital, thanks for giving it to me on April Fool's Day. My birthday's not until the end of the month.
Said hopefully it's a Senna F1. LOL. Kuro Sasori said Pusho VGT sleepy face.
Oh, Shelby GT. It's okay. There's other free cars to come. This Enzo is just so easy on this event.
Kuro Sasori said Pusho.
Pusho. Hold on, maybe I have enough time to... Oh, Peugeot VGT! Boo! It's like the weird one.
Kuro Sasori said that's what I got.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the VGT series, especially when they throw you on the roof. Like, I love the BMW VGT and Lexus VGT, but then they throw you on the freaking roof, and you're like, oh. They forgot to work on the interior.
Kuro Sasori said I'll go check my main account present.
Yeah! Maybe it's something better. Yeah, looks like we guessed right on the tires. Oh, no, maybe not. All hands on deck, time to go to stop. Alright, we need to pit. Yes, sir, we need to... Oh, we need to get to the pits quickly, too. Let's go.
At Vic Norman said GTG guys. Have a great race day RL.
Alright, see ya, Vic. Ooh, this might be wet tires, boys. Oh, I'm glad it's raining so we could see the raindrops. Alright, inters. Inters. Yeah, the foveating rendering is definitely improved.
Said I got the Dodge safety car on my main face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, foo PD.
That's nice. Dude, that car's actually pretty fun. That's a cop car. Oh, maybe we don't need inters. Oh, we're going to be fine on these tires. Ah, so we sprinted to the... Sprinted over here for no reason. Alright, we need to fuel. I think the raindrops tell us the story. Before they used to be a lot larger, for sure. And a lot more intrusive. Just this splash of fuel. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get to the pit stop. Ouch, there goes my lead. Oh, sucks. Oh yeah, depth of field is so much improved. I say if you race a lot of VR, do this upgrade. It should only get better with an official update. If you're on the fence, just stay on the fence. It's not that big of a deal. But it is an improvement.
Kuro Sasori said, "Don't tell me that face with tears of joy."
You're right. If you're on the fence, just jump over the fence. No, it's... If you can afford it, it's worth it. If you're thinking about financing it, don't do it. Let's put it that way. No one should ever finance a gaming console, by the way. Just saying. You got other problems if that's the case.
Kuro Sasori said I'd need to spend £780 and I'd prob only get £350 back on my PS5 selling that.
Yeah. Sell your kid. Easy money. No, don't do that. That came out wrong.
Sasori said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, it's Christmas and his birthday next month.
Oh yeah, you're screwed, brother. I know, you buy the PS5 Pro and give him the PS5. It's like, son, this is your gift, the PS5. I know you've always wanted it. Oh, I'd be a horrible father. No, I'd probably be a great father. I'd probably tease them a lot.
Kuro Sasori said he's got a PS5 too.
Ah! Then, Then what can you do? You can... Oh, if we were trying harder, we could probably get 8 laps in. Alright, we could probably just go all out now.
Kuro Sasori said but would want the Pro if I got it.
Yeah, you'd probably want it. That's when you teach him a life lesson and be like, you need to get a job.
Kuro Sasori said it's his VR I use, face with tears of joy.
It's like, boy, let me use your PlayStation 5 Pro. Bugger off. What's our best slot? Oh yeah, we're nowhere near. Oh, optimal's a 3, right under a 4. Oh, we might get around to.
Sasori said I bought him all of it.
Oh, what a lucky guy. My parents have never bought me a video game console. Yeah, I think we're okay. We're not going to reach the line in time. But we're going to try. Oh, not like that. Oh, I like this race. This is such a relaxing race. This Le Mans 700 in a road car. See how you do against race cars. Oh, they're like right there. I saw someone. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Kuro Sasori said he got PS5 on launch and I didn't get one till after VR came out.
Wow, lucky guy. Boy, for your birthday, you're buying father a PS5 Pro.
Kuro Sasori said he's spoiled.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Man, parents got him a video game console? Whew. That's unheard of in my lifetime.
Kuro Sasori said I told him not to buy me anything for my birthday.
Don't buy me anything except for PS5 Pro, son. That's it. But I think you would enjoy it, Kuro. It's you could see like the Ferris wheel. I could see it. Oh, we were gonna try to get it there on time. Oh, we totally let our foot off the gas. I think this is an 8-lap car. I think this can do 8 laps. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Dude, I'm not even, like, tired. Yeah. Dude, it's worth it just for that. Just to not be, like, super tired after a session.
Kuro Sasori said I'm gonna go get that Space Marine game when I send VR back.
Oh.
At Vic Norman said tell him, don't buy me anything except for a motion rig and that PS5 Pro.
Replace the and with or, and then you for sure will get the PS5 Pro. Easy money. That's how you grind in Gran Turismo, is this race right here. I forgot we were trying to go for the line. So it's a 30-minute car. Almost 30-minute exact car. What a car. Ferrari Enzo gets 1 star. Alright, so we had a race with it, so we do Gran Turismo things and we give it a wash. And
Kuro Sasori said face with tears of joy.
Motion rig or PS5 Pro. One of those two, boy. And then for sure you'll get the PS5 Pro. Because he's not going to spend like $10,000 on a motion rig, right? And if he does, then it's like, dang, I raised my kid right? Like, or something like that. I don't know what that's all about yet. Maybe never. Anyways. Oh, we got a gift. Let's see what engine we get. Nice. Got almost $1 million engine. Sweet. Thank you, Enzo. Lovely car. Oh, it was a fun car tonight, Enzo. It's the car of the night, apparently. Oops. And then what we do then is we go back to stock. Okay. Geez, what should we do now? Should we try a race? Should we turn the room red and try a race? Oh, we do have this coming up on Saturday. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, Digit has some site up that ranks your Gran Turismo whatever, so you can see your exact rank in the world. Good on him for making such a thing. It's probably going to be pretty standard. Everyone's probably going to use it to find out where they are in the world. Coincidentally, Ronin and RL are right next to each other. At 1,252 is GT Ronin, and 1,253 happens to be RL. So I thought that was pretty interesting. what are the chances that my two accounts would be ranked right next to each other? But that's what it is. So in the country, I am ranked 1,200 and something, which makes me want to try harder. But you know what I say about trying. Just try hard. Which I'm really tempted. But I know this is bad. It's 3:30. It's pretty late. I'd rather do a time trial than win some credits. And honestly, my eyes aren't as tight as they have been on other ones. Yeah, it's just around the eyes. That's pretty awesome. I bet if I try the PS5 now, I'll see a major difference. And I don't have to hope to see a difference, because I already know there's going to be a difference. Alright, let's try this out. Shoe me to beat. What was it? 329. What are we going after? 328s. Channel your inner Martin Brundle. What a monster. Going around corners is better. Oh, we're going to test the high-speed graphical prowess now. Oh. Oh. That's ridiculous. All right, that's absolutely ridiculous. Still ridiculous. the wheel's way too bumpy. I don't want to lower it anymore. Alright. This has to be a bug.
Really? Is it just me? Said what's green again? Drowning?
What's what? Oh, green. Green was weekly challenges. That's what we were doing. Really, is it just me as referring to the color of the room? I typically color code everything. So green is weekly challenges, blue is like chilled out, red is racing. And those are the colors I have right now. Thanks for reminding me. I should probably change it to blue, huh? Or yellow. Yellow is time trial. I should probably change it to yellow. Oh, ridiculous.
Really? Is it just me? Said looking forward to Route X. Really?
Yes.
Is it just me? Said I don't get it.
The Route X one? I'm looking forward to it because it's a chance to score points.
Said drafting.
Yeah, it's 100% draft and 100% just like being patient. But I want to use it as a place to take revenge on people, so maybe that's what I'm looking forward to. Traditionally we've done well there. Traditionally, that's one of the races where we pick up a lot of points. No skill, all luck. Really, hit the live button. If it's not red, you're not live, bro. Well, at least the car's manageable at this. Oh!
Really? Is it just me? Said I've never done it before but can't get a 126.
There's no point doing the warm-up because it's going to all just be about the race. I mean, the only reason why you do the warm-up is to try and do well in qualifying, but it doesn't matter. If you qualify first in that race, you're just going to get swallowed up by the people behind. So it's one of those races where you can just truly do a no prep and just go in and race. It's still ridiculous, Gran Turismo. Come on now. Oh, hello. Oh, we are losing so much time just by shifting wrong.
Really? Is it just me? Said her or where ya?
Sorry, I totally missed what that said. I'm thinking Merc. Also RX-7. Don't sleep on that white RX-7. Oh, turn.
Really? Is it just me? Said I had to turn down sensitivity last night, got that wobble at high speed, down to 60.
Yeah, we're at 6 right now. Oh no! We just keep screwing up at the end. Oh, we're already red. There's no point.
Is it just me? Said on Route X I turned everything down and set thumb throttle, more relaxing.
Yeah, I might have to do that. No, we are killing our ghost right now. Stupid wobble wobble. Whoa, I feel really weird.
Really? Is it just me? Said when you changed the oil, did you get them to check the wheel balancing?
Yeah, no, I don't think they did the alignment right. Ah! Where did we cross? Alright, one last attempt. Oh!
Really? Is it just me? Said you're using the round wheel, have you been doing a bit of off-road?
Have I been doing what? Yeah. Doing a Lance Stroll impression. Oh, I missed it. Oh, got away with it. We need to be way further ahead than that. No! Ah, it's like 2 seconds up too. Ah. That's not good. I see. No! Horrible! Am I feeling the loss of downforce? Is that what it is? That would make sense. Last time. Suckers. Ah. What would be the optimal? 31. Hey, we had all three sectors beat too. 31.8 is not 33.29. Nope, forgot how to drive.
KCC. Said, does VR look clear now?
Yes, it does. It does look a lot clearer. Yeah, I see a lot further now. And overall, the feeling is just a lot smoother. There's no more, like, weird hiccups.
Said, wow, I didn't expect this, they have never mentioned it.
It's, all I see are hardware, like, just graphical hardware improvements. Because the hardware's better, it could just render more, right? So, like, it's doing the same thing, like, nothing's changed in the game, it's just that the hardware's just processing it better. bad. See, no screen tearing. That's awesome. Made sure we ended it, huh? Woo. Well, that's a night.
ACC said so. I have noticed during VR mode, the tree texture is downgraded like 120 Hz mode. What do they look like now?
Well, I mean, the trees are still kind of, some of them can kind of look cardboardy, but overall, they are a lot better. I think overall the environment just feels better. And the other cars on track actually, it's pretty smooth, so thumbs up for the hardware upgrade. Thumbs down on the poor driving. Still silver. Time is 3:41. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm not going to read your name, but yeah, I feel like VR has improved quite a bit with the PS5 Pro hardware enhancement. I know it's nothing official, so we might see some better performance actually. But yeah, I feel like if you can afford it, get it. If you cannot, don't worry about
Fuck
it.
ACC said I was hoping they could upgrade in-game model into scape model level of detail.
Ooh, now that's extremely difficult, right? I think you won't see that unless you have an 8K display. I've seen Gran Turismo in 8K, and it is amazing looking. Yeah. Yeah. Gran Turismo in 8K is pretty crazy. That extra resolution does help. But you do need the frame rate too, which is why it's at 120 Hertz. Yeah. Overall, very happy with what I see in terms of performance on the new console. It has helped. Wow, we were shaking so hard when you changed numbers. It has improved the FOV rendering, field of view rendering circle has probably was like this before on PS5, but now I feel like it's like
Fuck ACC said, oh, I just noticed you speak Japanese.
そうだよ、私日本語を始めます。話します。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, we do both English and Japanese here, so unfortunately なんで読めなかったのかな。私はごめん。なんちゃら人です。よろしく。I'm not very good at kanji. I can't read at all, actually, so me being able to read that is pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. There has to be something.
CC said I am Taiwanese.
よろしくお願いします。友達ですね。台湾と日本。とアメリカ。
Said I also speak a little bit Japanese.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. よろしくお願いします。Yeah, fortunately I don't know any Chinese, Mandarin or Cantonese. I should by now. I know I know one of your famous Taiwanese people. Maybe you know him. He goes by Terry. His last name is Guo. Yeah. We've had conversations. I've had a one-on-one with that guy. Amazing dude. Amazing. Now I know why he is in the position where he is, because yeah. I got grilled for a hot minute, but it was very cool to be spoken to by him. Yeah. he offered me, like, you know, whenever you go to Taiwan, just like make sure you let me know, kind of deal. I'm like, yeah, sure, Terry. I don't know how I'm gonna let him know I'm going to if I ever go. Anyways, I hope he's doing well. Yeah. Anyways, fun story from my professional side. So I've been on his jet. Yeah. We're on a first name basis. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I was gonna do something. Let's get another prize. Oh. Oh. Oh, weird. My cursor disappeared. We wanted to do inline six speed. Another engine. So we have a soft spot for BMW. It was one of the first cars that I've ever driven. Was a 535 IS from 1986. 1986 535 IS. That was our family car. Me 28. Absolutely loved it. Great car. Tried to make my Lexus handle like it, basically.
Fuck ACC. Said, have you noticed GT7 is the only simulator that got force feedback right?
Yes. I've dabbled in a lot of other games, and people that say ACC and Assetto Corsa has way better physics and feel, those are the kids that were playing Need for Speed back in the day. I feel like Gran Turismo has the best overall feeling in terms of force feedback in cars, where it's not like on one end of the scale or the other based upon what car you're driving. So yes, that's why we play Gran Turismo, because I feel like it's just overall ease of play, plug and play. Settings wise, you really don't have to mess with much, and you get a good feeling solid game. Although some of it is still questionable. We're going to see another physics update, there's no doubt about it in my mind. But the current iteration of the physics...
ACC. Said, for example, if your right wheel is on curb, the force feedback should make your steering wheel turn right, and Gran Turismo 7 got it right.
Yep.
Fuck ACC. Said, and both Erasing and Assetto Corsa got it wrong.
Yeah, I think there's just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's when the car goes weightless, right? And it gets traction again. That compression, it's the compression and dampening that feel off in those other games. Yeah. I don't know. We're Gran Turismo heads here, so welcome to the family. Feel free to hit that like and subscribe as well. I'd love to have you be one of my members, subscribers, so that we could talk more Gran Turismo, because I feel like this game is in total like the best overall car game out on the market, bar none, in terms of cars that are stock and like cars that you can actually see on the road. And I feel like it's not overly gamified, but it can be if you wanted to, with all the engine swaps and stuff like that. But I feel like as we've grown with this game, we've come to appreciate the stock settings more and more. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. So with the new Pro update and the better clarity on the VR headset now, yeah, we're going to be on this a lot. Actually, funny, right? Because I'm typically taking a lot more breaks than I do, than I have tonight.
Said I only figured it out when I tested in real track with my Subaru in Taiwan after I noticed this difference between these simulators.
Ah, cool. So you have a real world experience to back it up. I can tell you Gran Turismo has gotten me out of a couple jams in terms of car control. Yeah. So it's pretty, I feel like this game's one of the best racing games, best driving games, bar none. It'd be really cool if we had open world and stuff like that, but that's like, you know, that's not what this game is about. Shoot, I didn't read anything about that. I'm pretty sure you can go back and see it again. Yes, let's receive a car. And I'm not going to do all of these. I think we're going to stop here. Because it is getting close to 4 a.m. where we are. We're in California. So... for 11. It's one of our numbers. How's Capetta doing over in the background? It's hard to see, huh? Yeah.
Fuck ACC. Said you live in California?
Yeah, we're in the Bay Area. We're in San Jose, California. So I'm the late night Gran Turismo streamer here in California. Funny enough, like a lot of our UK friends tune in when I stream. And I think I stream later because right around like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. over here, it's absolutely dead. And then coming on to like 1 a.m.
Said I was in LA last summer, there were so many homeless which really shocked me.
Yes, LA especially. They like to camp out on the streets and in parks and just generally overtake an area, and why anyone thinks that's the best place to live.
Fuck ACC.
Crazy.
Said I have subscribed you.
Thank you, sir. どうもありがとうございました。谢谢. Thank you. Yeah, the living situation in some of those major cities are pretty bad. It's probably the same in San Francisco too. There's parts of San Francisco that are probably pretty not wanting to go there anymore, just because of who's in the area or what you might step on. You would think, you know, be like dog feces, but sometimes it's straight up human feces, so it's kind of gross. But yeah, there's there's been problems here. There's been a new law that passed though that makes petty crimes and stuff like that. They used to be misdemeanors up until now, and supposedly the crime rate was dropped, but yeah, us voters weren't having any of it. So you cannot steal anything anymore in California. If you do, it's a potential felony charge. So we'll see if that helps anything.
Said I don't want get into politics too much, but how can people keep voting the same party when everything gets so bad?
I don't know. It's really 50-50 though. If you look at, it's almost, this time it wasn't, but if you look at where the votes are coming from, and who's doing the voting, you get a good idea of, you know, just, yeah, don't want to get into it too much, but, not thrilled is, my stance. Shock is my stance, but expected, because I feel like, not everyone truly understands, and people are selfish, and they love to eat up what they hear and what they're told, and if you can't process and think through that yourself, then you say hell yeah, and then you get violent, or you claim you're not violent, then you make people feel uncomfortable with the way things are said and how things are done, and then all of a sudden there's a whole nother social issue at hand. And I thought we were done with that. But me being an Asian American in the United States, I am pretty nervous as to what is going to happen. Yeah. And people will tell me, you know, you got nothing to worry about, bro. But, like, those people have not lived through my experience. And they never will. And they never will understand. And it's the same thing that goes with every other different background. I will never understand another background's experience. It just so happens that one particular group of people are going to feel emboldened and empowered to say whatever they want, however they want, and...
Said so it is true that under $950 robbery is not considered as felony.
It was. Yeah, it was considered a misdemeanor. So you only got a slap on the wrist and you got let out after like a weekend or something like that. But now, things are going to change because they passed a new proposition. So that's going to get a lot more strict again. The concern is overcrowding of jails, but then my thing is, well, if the public is behaving and society behaved, then you wouldn't have overcrowding jails even if you have strict punishment, right? Because then no one would be doing those things, right? So people are going to continue to do those things and get thrown in jail, and then it's just a matter...
Said wow, I should go to LA and get my free PS5 Pro, ha 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 ha.
Huh. Good luck trying to get back to Taiwan with that. Yeah, they would totally stop you at customs for that one. You could try though. Anyways, this went way more on the political side than I wanted to go. Yes, probably understand where I am voting, or where I had voted. A lot of other people that are streaming seem to be in the other group, which is fine. I get it. You guys think you did the right thing. But I don't know. There's a con man in the in the White House again. He just knows how to play people very, very well. He does it over and over again, and it shocks me that people haven't figured it out yet, that they're getting played, but, you know, hey.
Boosted
You
Honda
can always hope.
said the Stop Asian Hate movement stopped abruptly once the crime statistics of who was committing the most crimes against Asian Americans. Quite sad.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, it's a nervous time for me. Well, not for me, but people that look like me.
Fuck ACC. Said I am surprised that Democrats only got less than 2 million votes lead in California this time.
Yeah, honestly, people are...
Fuck ACC. Said it was 5 million votes lead in 2020.
Yep. Honestly, it's been like a number of factors of like just public safety and things like that, failures of local government constituencies that lead to like an idea that this is all the fault of Washington, where they have actually no part and no say in what happens in the local areas. But you know, people eat that shit up. And they think that it comes from the top. Doesn't. It starts in your communities, people. The reason why we're in this shit is because our communities are garbage right now. There is no sense of community here right now. And it's going to continue that way. And that divide's just going to grow bigger over the next 4. Guaranteed. And it's sad because it's never like this. But, you know, it's a very large country with a lot of people and a lot of different mindsets and backgrounds, and just, I don't know. If you look at the map and you look at where people voted what, I think education level has some things to do with it. But you know, it's populous versus rural. That's kind of what it is. Popular cities, like where people are heavily concentrated, versus rural areas where people are all spread out. And let's be
Fuck
real,
ACC.
the people in the rural areas
Said,
have
have you ever been to
struggle with
Laguna Seca?
other stuff, other than what's in front of them. Yes, I have. I've been to Laguna Seca many times. It's so close. It's like an hour and 40 minutes away from where I am right now. So thank you. Yes, Laguna Seca. Also, let's kind of distract everyone. Also, Grand Valley, for instance, right? Let's see here. Is there a map we can pull up? So this is like the Bixby Bridge. I've been here as well. Bixby Bridge. I've been here as well. It's towards Big Sur, kind of in Central California
Fuck
coast.
ACC. Said how does it feel from the game?
Oh, it feels like 1-to-1, pretty much. And what ACC is mentioning is Laguna Seca. The corkscrew, for instance, yeah, it feels pretty much like what it was when I went down the corkscrew in a GSF. Not me personally, I was driven by a professional. But yeah, that was a gnarly lap. And it had total Gran Turismo vibes when I was going around. I'm pretty sure other people that have done track days and stuff can kind of speak to this better than me. But I feel like they captured the essence of the place pretty well. Like the undulations, the up and down, the terrain is pretty spot on. So, I mean, it should be, right? It's all laser scanned, right? So, but yeah, they did a really good job. The trees, like certain trees are in certain spots and they're in the same spots, and yeah, it's cool. So yeah, I think Gran Turismo has been one of the best compilations for driving. They do everything right. You know, back in GT4, there was Route 246, Tokyo Route 246, in Tokyo, in Japan. I had an opportunity to actually walk the track, and I walked the track in real life. And the only reason why I was able to walk the track was because I recognized the entire track from the game. Like, the road was exactly the same as in the game. It was gnarly. It was a gnarly experience walking that city track. Also, Wangan, the Tokyo Expressway stuff is pretty accurate. It feels just like that. Although Tokyo, maybe in real life it feels a little bit more narrow. But it does, the Tokyo Expressway, oops, also feels pretty much like Tokyo Expressway in Japan. So I think they did a really good job. Yeah. And all the creators at Polyphony Digital, really guys, they're just happy we're playing the game, you know? They're happy that we're enjoying
Said
the
yet,
game.
GT7 has the most authentic track recreation of all simulators. No other games could even come close.
Yeah, like, dude, the city courses here, like, this is C1. It's Route C1, you know? Like, and they got, like, all the buildings and stuff are in the right spots. Like, it's crazy, guys. Like, I had no idea until I walked Route 246.
Kuro Sasori said face with tears of joy, great name up arrow.
Yeah, I can't say his name on stream. Just the ACC part. Yeah, so yeah, we are Gran Turismo lovers here. We're Gran Turismo biased as well. We've met team members of Polyphony Digital at conferences. I know the engineers that developed the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Kuro Sasori said, why can't you swear?
I don't know, I don't feel like it's appropriate. I'm trying to clean my act up. You know, you get that stuff when I'm raw emotions. Only raw emotions. Yeah. We've been kind of just chit-chatting for a while now. Thank you everyone that's come by. Yeah, I know we've gone on topics that probably shouldn't have touched here on the Gran Turismo stream.
Said yet, I was attacked and insulted by ACC fanboys when I pointed out it isn't as realistic as Gran Turismo when it comes to models, tracks, etc. Kuro Sasori said, I swear lots, but that's kinda normal here for men.
Yeah, I mean, I'd swear more, but I am a CEO, so I better not.
Kuro Sasori said, working class anyways.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, ACC's cool and all, but it doesn't feel the best, to be honest with you. Like, I bought the Nürburgring, like, track and everything like that for that game, and then I drove around it like 3 times, and I was just like, alright, this is baloney. This isn't what I want to feel, because it just felt too easy. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you can like straight line everything and everything's fine, and it's just like, it didn't feel right. You come to Gran Turismo, you try doing that, and you can't.
Said new ACC looks good but no date for a console version. Boosted Honda said, any chance YouTube cuts back on the smoking and cursing restrictions? It's normal behavior, lol.
Yeah, it is. However, there's a very impressionable group of people that have developing minds that they don't want to like be the place where those minds get deteriorated. And it makes sense, right? It's just society, right? You gotta protect the young ones, right? Protect the people that are growing up, right? to be honest, freaking old, right? So like, we should be the example.
Kuro Sasori said they should make streamers shave their mustaches face with tears of joy.
Oh, not liking it, Kuro. Yeah, I was actually thinking of getting rid of it pretty soon. It's kind of annoying. So I never really grow facial hair. So this is like the third time I've
Kuro
really grown
Sasori
it out.
said I have my streams set not for kids. Fuck ACC. Said alright, I am going out now for dinner, it's nice to chat with you, look forward to seeing your next streaming. Kuro Sasori,
thank you very much.
said Movember.
We'll see you next time. Yeah, I was thinking about Movember and it's only been what, like a couple days? And I'm already tired of it. I don't know. I've never really done it. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of it. But it does change the way I look a little bit. So it's, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, you'll probably see a cleanly shaven me on tomorrow night's stream.
Kuro Sasori said I just took my beard off. Kuro Sasori said back to stubble.
Yeah. See, it takes me a while to grow this stuff out. Like this. See this? This is like a week and a half. And it's like finally just like not soy sauce. Oh, it's great that new people are coming in. Oh, Edward's here.
Said, is
Good
there
morning,
Mrs.
sir.
Ronan? She probably has final say on the facial hair, lol. Edward E. said good morning RL. Kuro Sasori said I'm like Chewbacca face with tears of joy.
Yeah, there is no Mrs. Ronan or Ronan Princess around. She decided to leave by herself. Thanks, dog. Thanks, Mocha. She got a dog, and apparently the dog's cuter than me. And she didn't want to talk to me about anything, so I've actually no idea why she left. So I'm gonna say it's the dog. Yeah, is what it is. So I am definitely looking, but as you can see, I'm not looking very hard because I'm here with you guys every night. So I don't know. It is what it is. Last time this happened to me, it took me like 6 years before I found someone. I know I can't take that long this time. So, but yeah. I have nothing to gain from it, so nothing to gain, all to lose. Alright, it's late. I'm starting to talk about weird stuff now. We've been
Boosted
on
Honda
now for about 4 hours.
said Gran Turismo won't get up and walk away from you LMAO. I think you made a good choice.
Yeah, it always makes me feel good. Well, not always. Sometimes it makes me feel bad. But then usually it makes me feel good. Doesn't go anywhere. I can play with her all night. No complaints. Do weird stuff with it and it's fine. Like switch engines and stuff like that, and they're okay with it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just here because I don't want to meet someone. I don't know. Maybe I have problems. No, that for sure I have. I have major problems, but yeah, I don't know. We've always loved this game. Even in college, I was a shut and decided to play Gran Turismo more than go out. So I guess this is my normal behavior. So yeah, we'll sit here, we'll review hardware, we'll tell you how everything is. Yeah, so far so good. I like what I've done getting this PS5 Pro. I think for those that can afford it, and want a better VR experience, even without any official update, just with the hardware enhancements that it provides, I think it's worth it. But I am one of those people that can see things like that other people don't see that's going on a screen, because it is part of my profession, because I do constantly stare at 8K imagery at work. So 8K capture and 8K recording and all that great stuff with 8K at a professional level, so I know what kind of resolution is coming, and I can tell you right now, I'm very I'm very impressed with how the PS5 Pro performs even without an update, like an official update. So I can't imagine what an official update's going to look like if they add different things. I think the hardware in terms of the VR2, like any headset device that's connected to a source, is dependent upon how strong that source is. And the PS5 Pro sure is a more powerful device than the PS5. There's how many year gap is there? 3 year gap between the launches? People, this is the next generation hardware. People that say don't buy it, it's not worth it, I don't see much of a difference, yada 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 yada. Probably can't figure out the difference between 720 and 1080p, so or 1080i and 1080p. So honestly,
Edward E said think for YRS.
Yeah, it's been a while. This is PS5 Pro is giving us today's power. Yeah, it's just what today's graphical power is. It's where computers have advanced in the past 4 years. You know, talking to the team that developed it, you know, they're really proud of the fact that it can do 8K gaming. And I think
Boosted Honda said once I went to 1440, I can't go back to 1080. I'm too poor for native 4K performance though, lol.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, PS5 Pro will give you a solid 4K 120 or solid 4K with VRR variable refresh rate, which is fantastic. It's just current hardware, man. How can you bag on current updated hardware? The only reason why you would bag on it is that you're jealous that you can't get it yourself, and that's kind of what it boils down to, I think. Or the justification of why I don't need to get it, you know? And there's always going to be those voices out there. But from my perspective, oh, I just saw some graphical glitching.
Boosted Honda said, does PS5 Pro do native 4K or is it very good upscaling?
No, it's native 4K. Native 4K for PS5 Pro. True 4K 120. The upscaling happens more for
Edward E said, I'm trying to save up for PS6 LOL.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, it's not coming for a while. You'll be waiting for another like 3-4 years. Dude, this is part of the Sony life cycle, people. Everyone, this is just part of the life cycle that Sony has. This is the pinnacle of PS5. It's PS5 Pro. And then who knows what's next. Even if I knew, I couldn't tell you, so but yeah, I was jokingly prodding and asking about VR3. They wouldn't tell me anything, but it doesn't look promising. But I don't know. It may come out. I have no idea.
Boosted Honda said, I feel like the PS5 Pro came sooner than the PS4 Pro did, right? Edward E Said that's how long it would take me to save for it, lol. That and Gran Turismo 8.
Yeah, I think the PS4 Pro came out 2 years after the PS4 launch. So the gap is longer, but you have to realize, we did go through like a whole chip shortage and like everything like that has happened in the interim of PS5 to PS5 Pro. On top of that, there was a global thing that happened, pandemic that happened that didn't help with the way people work, and that just caused a huge shortage of everything on the hardware side of things, and believe it or not, it makes a huge difference. So we finally got all of that stuff squared away, and we're at a point where we can start producing more stuff again. But there's no new video standards or anything that's coming out, as far as I understand. So there's, we're going to be stuck at this level, 4K HDR. Thankfully, because of the PS5 Pro, 8K can come in the conversation now. Dude, $700. Dude, honestly, guys, that's how much this shit costs now. That's just what it is. So when they said 700, and people were saying, "Oh, it's so expensive," I was thinking, actually, for what you're getting and the performance that you're getting, that's not bad. Because I can compare this to one of my work systems, guys, and my work stuff would be way more expensive to do the same type of stuff. 8K, 4K,
Boosted Honda
with VRR.
Said, when do you think 4K will be the new standard like 1080p is now?
I think we're getting there, right? But the problem is that the 1080, there's so much content in 1080p that people are going to want to watch it. I mean, HD is not going anywhere, but UHD is definitely going to be the next kind of like standard like resolution that everyone's going to be targeting. It's 4K. That's today. We're living it right now, where 4K is like the sought after video format. I think it'll last for a while. I think for another 4 or 5 years we're going to be still doing a lot of 4K, and then slowly but surely you'll see things, early adopters like me will be doing 8K stuff, and like slowly like getting that stuff figured out. But 8K is a ton of data. Just to give you guys an idea, 2 minutes of 8K uncompressed video is about 12 terabytes of data. Yeah, no joke. So computers that can process that stuff have to be pretty strong, because they're doing 4 times 4K.
Boosted
what
Honda
they're processing.
Said, back in the PS3 days 720p was mind-blowing. I can't imagine what's to come. Edward E. Said, that's a lot.
Yeah, of course I'm talking about uncompressed video. So we're talking about like raw 8K video. But it takes that much data. So yeah, 720p on PS3 is great, right? And then we got 1080 with PS4, right? And then like a solid 1080p with PS4 and some 4K stuff, right? Not even 4K. Was the PS4 Pro 4K? Or was that also 1080? I forget. But then PS5 for sure introduces 4K, right? With HDR. And also VRR, variable refresh rate, auto low latency mode. Like features of HDMI 2.1. And now you have PS5 Pro, which will get us to the starting point of 8K. So you guys do the math, and I mean, just think about it a little bit of how we've progressed, right? And hearing the excitement behind 8K
said
gaming.
yet amazing how far games have come from when I used to just have Pong and then now.
The exponential jumps, right? Exponential jumps. And now PS5 Pro is going to give us the beginning portions of 8K. I can tell you right now, 8K 30, 8K 60 is not going to cut it. We're going to need 8K 120 or 8K 240 for sure, for convincing motion. But that means you need way more data, right? So what in the world is going to process that, right? There's still a long ways to go with digital video. It's always evolving. I mean, my company's been working on 8K since 2013.
Boosted Honda said native 8K 120 just sounds wild.
Oh, dude, if you see like raw uncompressed 8K at 120 hertz, it's literally like staring through a window, and it's literally like 3D window. Why is everyone fighting it? I don't understand. Why are y'all fighting 8K? I don't get it. You guys not want to see cool stuff? Like, keep fighting and keep saying, oh, we don't need it, just 4K, don't buy 8K, no one buys 8K TVs. Yada yada yada, garbage, 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 garbage. Small-minded individuals that don't want to, like, progress, right? Dude, 8K and 120 is absolutely gorgeous. I want to see our 8K 240 stuff. 8K by 2K, so 2K wide, 8K tall. Or 8K wide, I'm sorry, 8K wide, 2K tall, at 240 hertz.
Boosted Honda said what's the cost for an 8K monitor though? The 4Ks are already way overpriced for gaming.
So if you want a very... Actually, that's very interesting, right? If you want a very basic... I'd say... Okay, I take that back. I take the word basic back. The bottom part of the market for 8K, you can already buy them for like $1,000. It's absolutely amazing. The problem is no one freaking bought them, so they got rid of those. So if you're looking at like good quality 8K, you're looking at like a Sony Bravia 8K. Those are like $7 grand. So still very expensive, right? And that's like what I'm talking about. 8 grand is like a television, a consumer television, right? My 8K monitors, I tell you guys, just want to check something really quick. I don't think it's on my current prices. Let me discontinue. Let me see. Oh, did I hit fan cam? Oh, we're good. An 8K display. Let's see. I gotta look at an older price list. That's probably enough. So the problem with my company is we
Boosted
make
Honda
stuff so...
said what hertz and what panel type do the bottom levels of 8K have though for a $1,000 price tag? I think that's the biggest issue.
Yeah, so those are like LED panels, things like QLED, what was the LG one? But LED panels, they're all 120 hertz. Yeah, the panel quality isn't the best. But a lot of that is fixed with quantum dot film. The Hisense that I'm running right now actually is a quantum dot LED. It's almost like a, OLED, not quite. So for an 8K display, you're looking, from my company, you're looking at about 60 grand. I know that, yes, you heard that right, $60,000 for an 8K monitor. 12G SDI input, we can do HDR, 20 MBT 2020, no problem. But yeah, professional display, $60,000, 8K. You can get that for $7,000 to like $3,000 like now. It's freaking amazing, guys. You guys have no idea. No idea. Like, I didn't know until I joined Astro
Boosted
Design.
Honda. Said, so you know how many boosted Hondas I can get for $60,000 face with tears of joy.
Dude, you could get like 7 of them. Like, easy. Right? Like, yeah, dude, like, yeah. 8K is not cheap. And that's why it's taking so long, is because it's not cheap. So everyone wants the cheapest, easiest solution. That's just good enough for the masses. And then the masses think that good enough is just good enough, and they don't realize what they can have, and they end up yelling and fighting about it and saying, "Oh, we don't need advancement. We don't need to buy that because it does something that we don't need," right? Wake up. Things change. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited. We're witnessing like a change in digital video right now. Like, we just saw it go from HD to 4K, and people are still having a hard time with 4K. Like, don't get me wrong, like 4K is still pretty taxing of a resolution to like run smoothly. You guys just take it for granted now. And then, yeah, I'm happy. 8K 30, 8K 60 is finally an option at the consumer level. Don't you guys think that's amazing? I think that's amazing. I work on the professional side of things. I think that's freaking amazing. So appreciate what you
Boosted
got.
Honda. Said, I'm ready for 4K as the new standard and to have 8K as the sought after spec.
Hey, me too, brother. Me too. I've been ready. I've been pushing a lot of companies.
Boosted Honda.
8K.
Said prices should also follow once that happens.
Yep. It's just a matter of economies of scale, right? The problem is that scale hasn't tipped in the favor of high-end, because everyone wants cheap and fast right now. So everyone makes cheap and fast. So you get cheap and fast 4K displays that aren't the best quality. You know, if you get a really good HD display, you can actually like beat the image quality of a cheap 4K display. So, anyways, we're not going to get into all of that. I could go off and off, and on and on and on. But yeah, me being in the display industry and testing just digital video, 8K is something to behold. And not everyone's seen true 8K. There's some 8K content out there that's like upscaled and stuff like that. I don't consider upscaled content 8K because it just doesn't look the same. So yeah, those that think upscaling's the way to go for everything in the future, like, get your head out of your ass. It's not the right way. You need raw content. It's not good enough. All this AI upscaling technology is cool and good, but it's not good enough. It just isn't. And if you think it's good enough, I'm glad you're a consumer. Oh man. consumer market's just a tough place to be. I'm glad I'm in the professional market because people
Boosted
understand
Honda
in the professional market.
Said I've never had good experiences with upscaling
Dude, it
at
doesn't
high
work.
FPS.
Dude,
It just doesn't work for me.
Dude, upscaling is you're making something out of nothing. You're taking a square, right? Taking a pixel square, and then you're making that into 4 squares. But how detailed is that square going to be? It's going to be as detailed as the original square, right? You just can't just draw stuff out of nowhere. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. If you want quality, it doesn't work. If you want an image, it works.
Boosted Honda said, what are your thoughts on frame generation technology?
Like inserting frames and stuff like that. I think it's necessary sometimes. It does help. It does help clarify and like make an image clearer. I think frame generation is a little bit different because you're copying the entire frame. You're not taking a small pixel and making it into like 6 pixels, thinking that you're getting the same color values of that single pixel, right, among that larger 6 or 8 pixel block, right? So I think frame generation is a little bit different. I think it's a clever way of solving some problems. And yeah, just if it makes it look and feel better, then it's better. Upscaling looks bigger, but not better.
Boosted Honda said AMD's fluid motion frames has been good to me. I don't use it too often, but when I do, it's decent enough.
Yeah, I think frame insertion is totally okay. It's like giving you it's better than upscaling, that's for sure. I am anti-upscale if you haven't figured that out by now. Although we do have a great upscaling program that is available. We can actually upscale small things to like all the way up to like 8K resolution and beyond, but it just doesn't look the same, guys. Like upscaling like everything isn't the answer. And then people say, well, just upscale everything and...
Boosted Honda said upscaling also depends on monitor size.
Depends on monitor size, it depends on source power.
Terrible.
Yeah, depends on the source as well. Like, what's doing the upscaling, right? Like, honestly, like, yes, televisions, like, all the 8K upscaling that I've seen, like, is kind of disappointing because it makes 8K not what 8K should be. And I think that ruined a lot of the impression of what 8K is. On top of that being some industry professionals that totally think that you don't need it because they're stuck in their ways and they just don't understand because they haven't seen like what it can really be. And they're focused on like cost over performance. Anyways, we can go on and on and on about this. We've been talking about this for like, I haven't played any Gran Turismo for the past like 40 minutes. We've just been sitting here chatting. So thank you guys for stopping by. I think it's time I go to sleep and get ready for my business day that's coming up in a couple hours here. So yeah. Once again, PS5 Pro, I think it's a go. I think it's a yes. It's a yes from me for sure. It's improved the VR viewing distance. You can see a little bit further. It looks clearer. It's definitely smoother. There's less tearing of the image, so it's definitely good there. Yeah, it's just the next generation hardware. Why would you fight it? I don't understand. There's no reason to fight it. It's either you want to buy it or you don't. Like, you don't have to say, oh, you don't have to buy it because it doesn't make it look any better. Yes, it does. And you just say that because you're just jealous. Anyways, that's for a whole nother day. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Let's go down the list. Stuart Robertson, thank you for stopping by. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. J-Dog came by today. J-Dog is like everywhere on like every streamer. Like, so if J-Dog shows up on your stream, it feels like I made it. So thank you so much. Mr. Cali G, thank you for coming by, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us when you can. I appreciate you turning me on and leaving me on the background. Kuro, as always. Jeff K, thank you for stopping by. Special guest PlayStation Racer came by today with Vic Norman, so thank you to you two as well.
Boosted Honda said, did you get the special anniversary edition? Aesthetically it looks awesome.
Oh man, I wish. You know, I told Okabayashi-san that I really wanted it, and kind of just chuckled. It's like, oh, you weren't able to get it? And I was like, dude, I was not able to get it. Funny enough though, if you guys are looking for it, be on the lookout at PlayStation Direct, November 21st. There might be a second launch of it, maybe? November 21st, look at PlayStation Direct. You might find happily that there's a special anniversary edition available for sale. Look early if you do that though. Yeah. 21st November. Anyways. Wouldn't that be cool if it really happened? Probably will though. It is, I think it is on their site already. But they look for a re-release of the special 30th anniversary edition. Yeah, man, I wish I got the 30th anniversary edition PS5 Pro. That would be pretty cool. But if I did, that might be a console to never open and just kind of just keep in the box. You know what I mean? One of those collector items. So I'm happy to have a normal PS5 Pro where I can just use. As hard as my PS5 has worked. And I actually have a PlayStation like television tree that has one PlayStation 1, two PlayStation 2s, three PlayStation 3s, one PlayStation 4, one PlayStation 4 Pro.
Boosted Honda
now I can add the PS5.
said the anniversary edition aesthetic alone might sell me.
Yeah, it's super cool. It really is. And they have like Easter eggs all over that thing, so that's what I really wanted one. I tried to get it at launch, but just scalpers, man, no chance at all. But the next chance might be November 21st on PlayStation Direct. Not that you heard it from me. Yeah, to get your PlayStation 5 Pro 30th anniversary edition, or at most one of those controllers. Yeah. But they're expensive, the anniversary edition ones. I think there was also there's also something else that was what's the handheld? I think there was the handheld version was up for sale quite longer than anything else, but that eventually sold out too. Anyways, alright. Oh, I just swore. Fuck it. Thanks to Fuck ACC for coming by. Thanks to Edward E for waking up to us. Thank you very much. Really is just me. Thank you very much. Gibbo, thank you for stopping by. We had a visit from Lincoln Clay VR. Who does a lot of Le Mans Ultimate and stuff like that. He came by to see what I thought about the PlayStation 5 Pro, as he had done a stream right before mine about the same topic. and I think our conclusions are pretty similar. It is clear, it's definitely smoother. I think the smoothness is something to say. There's no more tearing of visuals or anything like that. Even when you swing the headset really fast. So, just overall, I was able to play longer tonight. That just says something right away. I didn't overheat as easily tonight. I was comfortable with the headset on longer tonight. And I think that speaks volumes more than anything. Yeah, I usually don't sit and play straight as long as we did today. Usually I'm doing California things every 5 minutes, but yeah, tonight was a different story. I think the headset has something to do with it. So, the console had something to do with it. So, thank you everyone. Once again, we'll be back again tomorrow. Weekly challenges this week were so easy. I don't know what we should do tomorrow. I guess we can finish up time trial. And maybe we'll get racing. But the problem with racing later in the week is everyone that's like a daily racer, yes, you DR boosting son of a guns that are boosting up to A+ and above, even though you don't even belong there because you just daily race all day. All you guys are super fast towards this time of week. That's all you've been doing all week, so I don't know if I want to do that. We finished master license. Can't do that. Oh! We might be able to do it. Oh. Gran Turismo single player. There's always things to do, guys. People just never do them. We can attempt the missions.
Really?
Maybe we'll become a Rolling Stone tomorrow.
Said GN.
Being a Rolling Stone tomorrow sounds pretty good, actually. We might do that. Thank you, really, is it just me? Thank you very much, dude. I always appreciate you coming by, man. Thank you. Maybe we'll become a Rolling Stone tomorrow. Oh, bronze and gold cars, huh? We could use more cars. Yep. Ronin's RL's completed everything, even the human comedy, which was ridiculous. I swear they made this one just to troll us, because it was all hour-long endurance races. Anyways, that's why they call it the human comedy, because they didn't think anyone would freaking finish those races, but people did, and we still ask for more content, and we still say, Gran Turismo, there's not enough stuff to do. But like, in reality, most players only do like just a small portion of Gran Turismo. Maybe we'll unlock a couple low-hanging fruit trophies as well. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm giving you all of my ideas right now. Maybe I should go to sleep and get ready to push the 8K world further and further along, so everyone will understand what this technology is really driving us towards. It's only more reality. People like it's just video that looks real. Like, I don't know why people are fighting it. It makes no sense. Anyways, thank you everyone. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to get some rest. We're going to be back here later tonight, maybe earlier. Definitely headset's clear, so I can play longer. So that's a cool thing. Thank you for just chilling and hanging out, you 9 people that have been here for the past 40 minutes. I appreciate it. Wow, 215 views today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll be back on later this evening, sometime on Friday. And yeah, looking forward to playing more Gran Turismo on new hardware, because it's kick-ass clear. It's definitely less taxing on the eyes, so I'm excited. Thanks everyone, appreciate y'all. If you haven't, please drop a like and subscribe. make sure notifications are on, because I stream at random ass times. So you never know when I'll stream. But if you have notifications on, you'll know. Just saying. Oh, you can always turn that stuff off too if it annoys you. So why not just subscribe anyways? Thanks. See you later.